Hey, buttons work, audio works, audio levels work, everything looks good. Everything looks good. Which is just a double thumbs up. Gonna be back in some Andromeda this time. Largely because that's kind of what I felt like doing. Don't get me wrong, I've been enjoying my mech game, and I've been playing a lot of my mech game, and I haven't quite finished it yet because I keep distracting myself with side quests and things like that, much like one does when they play video games. But we have, what, 3 months left at the end of the year. 3 months. So if we think of 4 weekends in each of those months, that gives us 12 weekends. 12 weekends. If I stream for like 4 hours a pop, that's about 48 hours, give or take, worth of time that we have to finish all of Andromeda. Which I think is enough. I think is totally enough. But also, we never quite hit the goal where I'm obligated to finish it. So if I don't finish it, I just don't finish it. But that doesn't mean I should just, you know, not try. It would be nice to get it finished. So we're back in Andromeda today. I need to stage a rescue. Examine equipment. Find an outpost. We're on the ice planet that we left off on last time. Trying to, first off, even remember what it was that we were doing here. Okay, yep, well, there's a screen that I don't look at too often. Map, that's what I'm looking at. Okay, so I am here. It has quest out here for the Lost Scout. And then have quest here, quest here. I got quests all over the place on this map. If I remember right, this one wasn't working for us before. So let's try heading up there and seeing if maybe that's fixed. I also need to remember all the controls again, so this is going to be a little bit fun. Right around here is where I found that random person standing around before, wasn't it? Oh.
I hear the researchers here drill into the ice in order to study it.
Reminds me of a snooty bar in London. We serve drinks over fancy off-world ice.
Well, then pop that stuff up again. Well, it would appear that I find myself at the same impasse as I did before. This is to say that this door is still locked and I can't get through it. So perhaps we don't start with this one then, huh? Okay. We can come back to you later. Oh, but that one wants me to take Cora. Okay, back in the car. Just real quick, checking up here. Okay, nope, no, I see nothing. You said it was a mining area, then the little blippy bloppies flipped up. Okay, let's see here. I think in order to change people, I'm gonna have to go back at least to that thing. Oh, got a little bit of CU over here. Looks like that's the best it's gonna be, yeah. Well, if that's the best it's gonna be, that's the best it's gonna be. Whee! Speed demon! Alright, let's see here. Load out, maybe. Alright. Liam, I apologize, but I need Cora to come out and play for a minute. You don't say. Sam, below normal temperatures on a planet covered in ice and snow. I would never have taken a wild guess. Let's see, there was also a bunch of little treasure chests over here too, right? I like treasure chests. Let's see if we can find this treasure chest that's over here. Like, obviously marked right there in front of me, perhaps. Take it all. There's the enemy base right there. That's probably got something in it, right? We'll mark over here too. Okay, there's just nothing here, I guess. Alright, nothing here. So be it. Going up the hill. Huh? What? Where? I don't see no enemies. They're matching things. Can't just scream stuff out like enemies when there's no enemies around. Little thing down there, and I kind of want to check that out, but I want to make sure I don't have to come back up top for this thing, because that would be a nuisance. I dodge anyways, is it? Just click. Okay. I gotta click in order to do dodge. Alright, so we got all kinds of ones that just popped up all over the place. I got memory triggers and outpost site. Holding site, interference source, Ford station. All right, let's go here first.
Recognize him. That's Keldo, one of Sokal's suppliers.
Gotcha. Bunch of nerds. This here drop point.
One of those Angara heaters in here. Nomad's heat isn't doing anything for me.
Are you going the right way?
Think that's it.
Never was good at aiming.
Bolstering all shields.
Of course, I recently put my DPI up a little bit on my mouse for when I was just using my desktop too.
You here
So
to
that probably
rescue us?
doesn't help.
The control panel is right there. Shut this down. Once I have a weapon, I'm gonna destroy these cats. Get me out of here.
Random data pad. Grab that. Nice flip, Cora. I don't know what you were flipping for, but nice flip. Only Hawk would be proud.
Disable the fence. I have to get out. Freedom. Disable the fence, quick! We're not getting away with this.
Sir, stop moving. I'm supposed to talk to you. Stop running from me. We're here to talk.
Insulting things. That's on them.
In other words, he wants to meet without him being captured by somebody. Fair. Fair. Boop. Boop. What else do we got in here? Another box with aluminiums. Aluminiums. No, can't leave through that door. Alright. Yes, I know. It's because it's cold outside. There's that. Platinum. Yeah, I'll take some platinum. There's that. And I can go over here, hit that, and hit the Paraphone signal. And then I can swing south and hit the kid and cache in the Ford station and stuff. And then I can go south again to hit the other Asari Arc thing. And then I can try to get that treasure chest. And I'll loop over there to grab those two things.
Speaking for the Resistance, I know what that's like.
Nope, nothing there. Just one little scan. Okay. Oh. Nobody saw that. You can't prove nothing. Got that one dude. The leaf's still floating in the air.
Good one.
Yeah. What do we got? We got any scannables in here, huh? Not a scan up here either, huh? Okay. Container fan. He's so icy.
Audie, headed our way. Whoa, those Audie are really coming at us.
ID don't normally act like this. Something's made them angry. The Angara call this a scourge gem. They pass through the scourge and pick up something of its nature. No two are exactly alike. Some of them are quite beautiful and quite dangerous.
Body map. Ah. Well, it's like literally right there, isn't it? Lithium and platinums and iridiums. Yeah. Give us all them gubbins. Map. Going south. Hey, I see a big thing right over there. You know what that means. Time for some hunting. But first, let me pop a scan. Do I already have you scanned? I do. Okay. In that case... we came, we saw, we kicked its ass. By the power of my space magic and technology, I'm unbeatable. Cut to like 5 minutes now when I get murdered by something stupid. It'd be funny though. Downhill. Whee!
I hear the kid haven't abducted anyone from Nostra.
There isn't a place on.
Neil's sister.
The ice drills in Hijara were.
I don't think they can drill to do damage.
But it makes migratory patterns. We don't know what kind of effect that'll have.
Are you here to observe the Walk onto the frozen lake and you see them beneath the ice. They've lived on for stories about the Yavara.
Ice whales.
Survive the scourge. They're beautiful, intelligent creatures. Our closest tie to our
I
planet.
worry about them. And now your people will poach them right out of existence.
2 dozen Yavara have been killed since outlaws of your kind landed on Volta. We have no resources to track these poachers, and the resistance is spread too thin.
At this rate, our only link to our history will disappear forever.
Ryder, the Yavara are vital to Angaran culture. We need to stop these hunters. We should hurry.
Somehow, Yavara stories are the only ones that survive the scourge. Most of them have the same theme. A Yavara song is so beautiful, it can coax the sun out of hiding, reveal the stars.
Just stories, of course, but when your entire history is lost, stories are precious. To all Angara, they're a symbol of what the Scourge took from us.
We can't lose them. They're amazing creatures able to communicate through intricate songs. Long ago, we could have heard the songs in person, but the Scourge trapped the Yavara beneath the ice. Now we have to settle for static-filled recordings. Who knows? We've dedicated our lives to studying them, and we still can't find the answer. They're cut off from food and oxygen, yet they still persist. My colleague here has a theory they may be remnant.
We have no way of confirming this, of course.
We're moving. Who's a big fishy? This guy was looking for a thing, wasn't he? Oh, so the wraith is over that way. Let's go scan for the wraith quick. Getting the heat first. Big old whale things underneath me.
Impressive shot.
Hey, it's super big. Super duper big.
My father taught me as soon as I was old enough to hold a gun. As long as you're not Ken, you're safe. I don't see that too often. I heard there's a big one somewhere too. I never found it. Only some. Resistance patrols keep most from getting through. I pick off the stragglers. Usually wraiths like the one you helped me with. I want to, but my family would never allow it. Not after my brother. How'd you? Charles. Stars knew his friend. I want to follow his example. It's time I speak to my family.
Surely the treasure chest is right up here, right? Negative. Treasure chest was not just right up here. Ding dong. Hi, it's me, the human. I want to read your notes. You're not a very talkative fellow, eh? Alright. I'll leave your house alone. Yeah, there we go. Anything to scan in here? A desk. Yeah, I don't know nothing about no desk. I've certainly never seen a desk before.
From my brother who can't stop being a hero? Yes, Agnew told me to expect you. My son Steele said he'd send people after Nilge. I thought more lives lost. Nice to see I was wrong. Thanks for getting him out. Losing him would have set our efforts back months.
Wipe. You didn't need that anyway, Sky. I'm the hero here. If I'm the hero here, then I need the hero gear. Stop hitting the button, Ken. Stop hitting the button. What? They're the ones that put the stuff there that makes it look like I should scan it, alright?
Come on, get in there! You half-dead cat! Pathfinder Ryder, it is wonderful to finally meet you in person. I'm Ari Vestian, scholar and chronicler. I've followed your activity with great interest. Quite so. Denied memory of the past or hope for the future would become dust in a void. My grandmother's words. She set me on this path. It is my life's work to document the events that shape our world. The arrival of visitors beyond the galaxy is a significant development, of course. Nothing you've done approaches the damage caused by the cat. And speaking of cat, I wish we knew more about how their invasion started. They must have records of first contact, and we have none of our own. Where would you get that information? The cat are a military people. They must have logs. And perhaps they can be accessed from their base on Vol.
From the base.
Approaching it would be foolhardy.
Boy.
Still, if you
From the
find yourself
base.
there, please see what you can find. Those who were there shall not tell their tales. Dead, enslaved, or exalted. There are stories, rumors. No one knows for sure what happened. No, of course. I hope to speak to you in less frantic times. I'd love to hear about your people.
Message from the resistance. Tell me you're okay. Pavoa!
Back's killing me.
Get used to it.
No one's being cheated. How dare you accuse me in the street? You're a coward. Courts will decide, and you'll be run out of town.
What you got, merchant? Some alloys and stuff. Actually, you know what? Let me give you my salvage. Naive. Poke. Boop. Boop.
Shelter from the dark. You don't want to camp on the earth. Resistance patrols. On occasion. I assumed they were like you, helping the resistance.
How are you finding the bunk?
It's a bed. And sleeping in the ice in the dark.
It is dark out there, isn't it? It's a good
Bum 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 bum. Man, somebody needs to turn the power back on in this room. Jeez.
You, the Pathfinder. Is it true? Can you talk to the old machine? You mean the Remnant? Tell them to stop hurting. Why would the Remnant come after you? I dig for useful things around the pillars. Good tech. The machines always left me alone until now. Did they injure you, or just chase you off? He chased me, and I slipped on the ice. That hurt. You were misinformed. I can't actually talk to the Remnant. Even if I could, I don't think they'd listen. Well, good day then. Thanks for nothing.
Eska.
I'm honored to meet you, Steward Eska. I'm Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative.
as we say here, there are no strangers, only unmade friends.
Tell me more about it.
Largest town on gold, home to hundreds of my people. We manufacture, we trade, we try to make good lives, even with the care presence.
Noise.
I have lived here all my life, and there's no place I'd rather live.
What about Aya?
Sulfur is there, not for me.
You call yourself Steward. What's that?
Aya guardians you the Technics.
Sometimes, Ryder, you ask the dumbest, most obvious questions, you know?
I won't disturb you further.
Terminal I can use. Look at all those messages. What's in this door? There's a couple people hanging out? Okay, I'll leave you guys to it. Whatever it is. Okay. That's this spot. What else do we got here, though? We got scanning rocks for science. Then we got another quest right there. Those are both up high, huh? Well, except for that one, which is apparently right at this height. There's some random dude hiding back here. And the other rock's way up there on top of that. That one doesn't want to tell me what it is. Okay, so we'll swing around. I guess we got to go that way to get up top to get that. So while we're on our way, we'll hit this one here, and then we'll come back up that to get that, and that'll put us back on track to go hit this one. And then after that one, we can go down, get, you know, the little cache there, swing around, grab those things. Yeah. Plans. Ooh, treasure. Okay, real quick, what's all highlighted? Okay, there's two different nodes for the poacher one. Oh, nothing there. Alright. Okay, and from there, We want this one. Ooh. I need to go up and that way, right? Yeah. Yeah, undocumented. That platinum, you know, platinum, that's stuff that we've picked up a million times already. Okay, and we want to swing to here. Why did you pop up a thing about monoliths right there? I see this little camp over here. I just want to go check out this little camp. Suspicious looking cave right there. No, nothing here, huh? Just one little speck of iridium. Alright. Back on task. To the south! mean, you know, you could have crashed, you could have gotten boarded and fucking landed and stuff. There's all kinds of reasons why a ship would be on the ground, lady. This guy here. And then we grabbed a loop. And more platinum. Okay, there's that one. And then we need to loop around to those guys still. God, got so many friggin'. So many different spots. And maybe what we'll do is maybe we'll hit these three here, and then we'll loop back around to hit that other tower there. And then we'll come up here and hit that one. Maybe that's what we'll do. A good theoretical plan. Right. Dead dudes are dead dudes. Moving on. Oh, that dead dude dropped something. Okay, well. Give me your bioelectric infusers and then moving on.
The Kett gets stronger while everyone else is annihilated. Exaltation.
So, does the Archon control the Kett because they see him as a progenitor? Or does his rank give him the privilege to propagate his genes like this?
If we take out that comm station, does that mean the Kett can't call home?
Yeah, no phone home, Mr. Cat. What is this? You can just mantle it. Yeah, aliens love mantling stuff. Helix, don't you know? Probing, mantling. It's like the best of times. Point of interest is right there, huh? Well, I'm not really looking for a point of interest, then. Maybe it's just meant because I didn't go up to the roof yet. Let's try the roof. Yep. There. Yeah. Motor in. I'm back in my car. Driving really far. There. Oof. Into the tunnel we go. Oh, iridium. What do we got? You're gonna probably make me go all the way upstairs to find all these symbols, aren't you? Oh, yeah. Yep, they're all upstairs. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, what was that? Nothing. Alright. Back upstairs, troops. And climb! No relevant data, it says. There's plenty of relevant data, you dingus. Alright then, where'd that other one go? Is it off in this direction more? I think it was off in this direction. Oh, we got a big dude over here. It's not particularly what I was looking for, but I mean, I'll beat him up. Yeah. Oh, he almost punched me. He was close. He almost punched me. That would have been awfully rude of him. The symbols mean? Oh, they're like alien remnant machine language. And then you end up playing like this weird frickin' Tetris game with them after you get all the ones that you need in order to be able to do it. As you will see momentarily, whenever it is I, you know, figure out where the fuck that last thing is. Okay, see that goes there. And over there. So was the last one actually underground, I think, maybe? Is the last one just underground and I didn't look hard enough? Alright, we'll go check underground again. Hit. Hit. Ah, it is. I just didn't go far enough back to find it on this wall. Yes, now that I have all those, I can come back to this thing. And then we get this weird-ass Tetris game. And what I do not want to do is I do not want to hit space until I am done. I frigged this up last time. So we got this grid of symbols, right? And the idea is this symbol, like this double J here, can only appear in this row and this column once. So we can't use the J again here. And we can't use a J again here. So what happens is then we gotta find a spot where it's like, okay, we have as many things as possible. So like we can't use, if I go down here, I can't use the square. Yes, I can use a square because it's not up here and it's not, well, actually, no, it is right there. So we can't do the square one. Then we got a diamond. Do we have a diamond anywhere? Not on this row, not in that row. So it could be a diamond. What else do we have? That one's right there, so it can't be that one. That one's right there, so it can't be that one. That one's right there, so it can't be that one. So this one has to be the diamond. It's the only one it can be. Everything else, it's, we've got that there, we've got that there, we got that there, we got that there. So now this one can't be that one, can't be the diamond, can't be that one, can't be that one. It has to be the double J here. And then it's just process of elimination where we try to get it to all line up, and then we just keep double checking ourselves to make sure that we haven't doubled down on anything and screwed ourselves up. Let's see. How about here? Can't be you, can't be you, can't be you. Has to be you, because you're not there. And then this one here. Can't be that one, can't be that one, can't be that one, Can't be that one. Has to be double J here. Alright. Which also means that the last double J has to be here. Because there's a J there, a J there, a J there, and a J there. So it has to be J there. Yeah, like a simple version of Sudoku. Which is good for me because I suck at math. So if it was like a math version of it, I'd be here all year. Alright, let's see here. So we got those. These are both down to 2. Start with... What do we got? Also, I don't know how... Does it seem like there's less lag between me and the stream this time? I found a setting that I could try. I tried setting it down, and I don't know if it actually streams it faster or not, because I always was under the assumption it was on the YouTube end that it's causing like the 10-15 second delay. But either way, I tried it. So if it seems like it's not taking as long to get a response, then, you know, cool, that did work. This guy, actually, yeah, I think he can be right there. This one needs to be... I haven't noticed any lag so far other than a normal delay. Alright. We'll take it. Okay, yep, so this one's there. And then if he goes there, that one has to be dots. And if that one's dots, that one has to be that guy. Which means this one has to be... Okay, that one's actually not as narrowed down as we would have thought. How about over here? You can be that one. But if you're that one, what does that leave down here? That leaves a diamond down here. And if you're the diamond, then you would have to be that, which does not work there. So this one has to be diamond, which means this one has to be... Oh, this entire thing is whacked out, because that can't be right there. It's literally right above it. What am I, an idiot? Don't answer that. Don't answer it. It's a trick question. So that one needs to be that then. Yeah, and that diamond would have to be there. And then this one would have to be that one. And that leaves this one to be... triple dot. Alright, now we get to go through. No other J's. No other J's. No other diamond on this row. No diamond that row. No. Whatever that is. Good. Still looking good. We have one J here. 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 And we have one J here. I think that's good. I think that's good. Booyah! Got it.
Good work, Ryder.
Takes deep breath. Oh man. Yep. It's because the deep breath gives you all that airflow to your brain so you can see things better, and then you realize that you did a stupid. Look, I never claimed to be the smartest man, alright? I get by, but that's pretty much all we do. Oh, missed my car. All aboard the car. Okay, map. We'll go and we'll get this thing, because then I can quick travel down here as I desire. And then after we get that thing, we'll run over to that dude over there. Yep. Skating on the ice. Do you think, Sam? Do you think there's below normal temperatures? I never would have guessed. Dude, it's a fucking velociraptor. Hello, velociraptor. What are you doing out here by yourself, huh?
This team, and your commando team before that, does it satisfy that yearning?
It's a different kind of
Oh,
belonging.
I've already
Kenfect.
scanned you before.
And yet you stay. For the adventure.
Oh, that dino's flying through the air. I don't know how he got way up there. Okay, I need to turn left. There's our little drop pod zone. There's a little drop pod zone. Boop. I don't think I really need to do this, but I'm gonna fucking link into here and pop that up. Okay, and then I need to decide over there, which would be west. Oh yeah, I see boxes down there. What's in them there boxes? Ow! That guy just went to the moon. Boom. Got him. What we got? We got anything to scan or pick up or anything over here? Right over by this wreckage stuff. Treasure chest. I feel like you could have had more stuff in you, treasure chest, but whatever, we'll take it. We got to kill a bunch of cat, it's all good. Oh, wait a minute. Does that say there's still a dude over here? Oh, is it the guy that I ran into and threw like 500 feet? Yep. Hi, buddy. There. Couldn't just leave you out here by yourself. You might get funny ideas about how strong you were. Oh wow, there's a bunch of guys. Why is there so many of you right here? Holy crap! Like these are artichokes. Why is there so many of you guys right there? Missed him. Nope, I didn't miss him.
That's
Okay.
it. Good work.
But if I get more scans, I could repair the signal. You know, maybe next time they won't have like 7,000 dudes on that tracking chip, huh? Whee! Yeah. Yoink. Yoink. Nothing else over here? Okay. There's some bullets right there? Ah, yeah. Okay, you know what? I should go stand next to the temperature thing for a little bit. Where's that thermostat? Get my life support back up. Negative 30.84 degrees Celsius. Just a little bit nippy. Turn on all-wheel drive to get up this bad boy. Just checking. Am I driving by it? I am not driving by it. Okay. Just want to make sure. Pardon? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I interrupt you to look at my map? I'm sorry. Oh, I see. It just stopped doing Joel's part. He's not talking. That looks like a crashed Angaran ship. That's it, really? Nobody wants to make a comment about the fact that there's a crashed ship and nobody in it right here? Okay. Alright, moving on then. Ah, the spider! All those dudes are fighting the bots. You big bots. Bagot. You laser face me, how rude. Now to pick through all the corpses to get all the reward. Free. You find more terminals. This is part of why I don't like the ice planet, because it likes to do this thing where there's so many different little side objectives that you don't get by talking to people, but you actually get by fucking just wandering around and stumbling across them. So it makes this planet take forever. And it's just off. Doesn't even look cool. I think this is quite an interest over here. Guess we can go and check it out quick. Okay, before I go the other way and go into that big old crack, I feel like we need to check up here to make sure the glyphs aren't hiding out up here, because otherwise it's going to be a long way back. Oh, we got, let's... Nope. Looked like a little hole. It's not actually a little hole. Alright. I don't know if any of this really looks like it's a glyph scanning kind of spot, but... Park it quick, we'll pop out the thing and do a quick little look around. Nope, I don't see anything there. Okay. There's another thing over here somewhere too. Yeah, mineral rock right to my left. But it's down below me from what the marker says. So it's probably inside the same cave that I gotta do all this scanning in. Whoops, that's gonna reset me. Oh, wow. Nope, it didn't. Okay. Sweet. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, where's the rock though? It'd be like right over here. Found a little piece of iridium, but it didn't let me do it to that one. Hello, Space Rock, where you at? Aha. Space Rock coast to coast. Oh, he's right inside that wall. We're gonna open this thing up, and he's gonna be busting out of there like Kool-Aid Man, like, oh yeah. I'm like, oh no, and tase the shit out of him. Oh goodness. Okay, so we can't be an E. Can't be an A. Can't be an E, so that's gotta be like that. I do believe. Let's see, this one could be a triangle. Or up there could be a triangle, it doesn't narrow it down. Let's just say that we make that the triangle. That can't be there. Or there. It could be that. But then that one up there could also be that, so that really didn't help much. Let's turn those off for now. Okay, where can we find, how about down here? I think this one is an E. That leaves whatever is not E, so A. And then yeah, because we can't have the J there, and we can't have the J there, because it's there and it's there. Oh dear Lord, this one's rough. I should just autofill it. I could do an A there, and if I do an A there, then that means I have to do an A here. Or an A down there. One of these two has to be an A. The other one has to be this little chitlet. So if we did do it like that, that means this one here would end up with an A. This one would have to be a 3-line. This one would have to be a 3-line. Which makes this one here would have to be a 3-line. That one would have to be a 2-line. If that's a 2-line, this one would have to be an E. And if that one's the E, that would have to be the 2-line. And if that's a 2-line, that one has to be the J. But does that all work? Alright. Chitlet is the only chitlet. A. It's the only A. 3-line. Only 3-line J. Only J. E. Only E. That's the only E there. That's the only J. That's the only A. That's the little chitlet guy. Yep, that's fine. That's the only 3. Okay, then we got only chitlet, right? Yeah. And you're the only A. You're the only E. You're the only 3. Right. That's the only J. Right. That's the only 3. That's the only... Yep. You're the only J there. You're the only E there. You're the only A in that column and row. You're the only J there. You're the only 3. You're the only 2. You're the only E. You're the only A. So that should be good. Alright. I don't know where we went wrong there because it looked like everything lined up. It was not doubling down, but here we are fighting for our lives. Alright, well that was unfortunate. I don't... Like, I seriously didn't see anything in there that was doubled down. We're just gonna override it.
Successful. Good work, Ryder.
I don't know. I don't know. Just extra experience for killing stuff. There we go. Speaking of killing stuff, I leveled up lately. Oh, I do got some level up points. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah, we got a bunch of stuff in there. Lance is maxed. Like, mostly all of my powers are kind of maxed out there. What offense tech? What kind of stuff would I get in here at top level? Elemental defense debuff, 35%. Or weapons do more damage. That's kind of lame, to be honest. What's auxiliary do? Duration, force, capacity, priming rate, duration, radius. Alright. But we could with offensive biotics. Its damages for my lance. Use a max shield. Biotic effect is active on enemy. Reduces weapon weight. I don't really need to worry about weapon weight at the moment. Let's go offensive biotics then. Let's go power. Because the biotic power I use already comes back faster than a lot of the other stuff, so that's fine. Cora, you got 5 points. If I remember right, I can't make anything 5 with you because we haven't got far enough to your story mission. So let's do... more shield regeneration or bigger radius? Well, I feel like if we did the shield per second, that would couple really good with the over duration. Or we can give her some Nova. Danger first. Guess we could also just do our Asari training. Let's do the overtime. How about you, Jal? You have 2 points. I could teach you Avenger Strike, but I don't really want to, because then you're going to be jumping forward and stabbing people, and I don't really want you to be jumping forward and stabbing people, so... Let's just go ahead and we'll pretend we don't see that. I'm level 28. Wee-oo. Oh, this planet and making me go and find things manually. No. Get that box. There we go. Climbing up the hill. A little faster, if you will. Eee. But we're still too shitty on the planet at the moment, so we can't do it. Okay, that's fine. Well, let me get that memory trigger while I'm here. Oh. Rolling. Rolling. Yeah, breaching like a whale. There. Really don't get how his dad got fucking nodes in the middle of planets he never even got to for us to unlock, but I mean, you know, it is what it is. Now, fast travel up here and go do that one thing that's up there, and then we can keep doing our rolling stuff. Someone left it on purpose. There we go. We also have... That's it, right? Now we have this one up here with the lost scout, but still does not let me restore my power up there yet. So... Third tower's right there. So I think what we'll do is we'll pop back down here. We'll hit this one. We can hit this one. Maybe we can come up there to hit that one. And then this should loop around over to that where we can get that other monolith, and that'll help with the viability. Now we can get our science rocks and whatever that other thing is over there too. And from there we can push up and rail out all that stuff. That's the plan, I think. Itchy ear, itchy ear, itchy ear. Okay. What's that marker? I have a hollow marker. Oh, but this has an optional all the way up there? Oh, man. Okay, well, maybe we'll go up there first, and then we'll shoot down instead then. Doggone it. Don't want to miss out on optional quests. That's experience, man. That's level up possibilities. We love leveling up. And absolutely brutally destroying our enemies with new powers. God, I gotta get these two a room, Jesus. Okay. Next node, right there. After that node, up there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, gotta scan. Should have known before I even tried. Oh, it's just on the front side of it. Okay. Okay. Ugh, you're not gonna make it easy on me, are you? Three, 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 three. Everything only has one three. We got F, 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 F. Everything only has one F. A, 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 A. Everything only has one A. And then we got that thing, that thing, that thing, and all the way down there, that thing.
Rim tech?
I already know what her secret project is. It's a little friend. Koda. How'd that invisible work for you, buddy? Blew that dude off of the ramp right into cover. That was weird. I just saw through the world for a minute there. Hey, no, that's not a bad guy, game. I don't know why you're acting like there's a bad guy up there. Alright, so is that optional done there then? Yes. Well, then those two things are probably inside of that base, aren't they? So I can't do these two objectives until I go back and do that other one. Oh, I see. This place has landmines all over the place. Okay, so I can't get to those two until this shield is dropped. So we can come back here later. I'll go track down this treasure. Oh, probably much the same, Cora. Stuff. Next map node. Right there. I missed. Yeah, right there. Where's... There it is. Oops. Didn't mean to fall down here. Okay, well, we're down here now. Stuff. Oh no, I'm at my item limit. Ah, no, not the item limit. Ah, I guess I'm gonna have to actually look in here and find things to break down and stuff. Like this eagle. No point in keeping it if I got something stronger, right? Or if I got the same. Don 4. Don't need a Don 3, you got a Don 4. A Knot 4 can get rid of the Knot 3. Alright. Don't need a Carflon 4 when I have a Carflon 4 already. And the mods won't actually get us anything if we break them down, so we're gonna leave that alone for a moment. Don't need more Angaran Ranger helmets when I already have Angaran Ranger helmets. Same thing with the cat armor. Don't need a 4 when I have a 3. Initiative 1. So that's Initiative Recon 4, which is theoretically stronger than my Initiative Recon 3. But my Initiative Recon 3 has a fancy shield thing in it. Angaran Ranger 4, don't need multiple Angaran Ranger 4s. What? Which one of these did I not look at? Cat one? Oh, yeah, there. We looked at it. The thing about the mods is I don't get anything if I break those down. I just destroy them. So I'd rather kind of sell the ones of those that I don't need. But we got a little bit of our inventory back now, so that's something. Wild, there's just such a big empty space over here, isn't it? It's the end of the world. It's the end of the world as we know it, and I feel fine. Okay. Figured it was going to be another one of those scan the things to progress the side thing, but it was like, nah, nothing here, brother. Velociraptor over there. I see you over there, Velociraptor. I need more information. You must go and kill another 13 of these boxes for me to triangulate where it comes from. I may be exaggerating a little bit there, but I mean, you know, close enough. Fetch quests, am I right? Hello, treasure box.
Bolstering all shields.
Oops. Stuck on the other side of my car. Kaboom. Where did I park my car? There it is. This camouflage so good with all that white. It's like looking for a grain of rice in a bowl of rice. But not just any grain of rice in the bowl of rice, a very specific grain of rice in the bowl of rice. Alright, let's see. Got cache right there. And then after that, we can track the poachers some more. Supersonic tracking poachers. Oh, wow, yeah, I can. We're gonna copper out the Yahoo over here. Okay, no, not over there. Oops, shoot. Right there. Dig away, little probe, dig away. Starting to get a little bit of platinum spike over here. Brilliant. Oh wow, big brilliant.
These people.
How they sing. Yes, stop killing the whales. The space whales. Box there. Thing there. Oh, I want to hit this in case it's got another one of them signal receiver things. Container! Container can. Filling up all those spaces that I freed up already. Alright, so I got one that's right to the right, but that's close to a bunch of other ones. Maybe we go all the way out to this left one first. And we can swing back over. Velociraptor! I got a little bit of a cat camp over here too. Better investigate that. Might have another thing I need to blow up.
We're not alone.
Oh! Sneaky bitch. Alright, now you said something about a body somewhere, game, but must be it's up top. Yeah, it's up top. I missed. Yeah. There we go. Just watch that grenade land on that dude. Gonna have to start calling Jal Helix if he keeps throwing all these grenades. Just gonna throw this out there, Cora, but it's like negative 30 out on this planet. Maybe you shouldn't take your helmet off to talk. Just, you know, just a thought. Gonna get that freezer cheek real fast. Okay, so there's that. Next up, we'll do the end of watch thing. But before we go too far that way, I thought I saw something over here that I wanted to check real quick. Yeah, another pet camp. Might have another body to scan. Whack him. Whack that man in the pee-pee. Nope, it did not, in fact, have one of the scannable bodies I'm looking for. Alright. Come, Nomad. Whee! Speed! Dog!
Shield boost enabled.
I just had to make sure I had that in my, you know, Pokemon dictionary thing. What are you? Feels like a stick in the middle of the nowhere. Ooh, number 29. Level 29. Slowly, ever so quickly, I become unstoppable. Oh, wait, there's two of these things marked. Oh, one of them's marked way the frick back there. Well, I'll do this, and that way I can figure it out a little bit easier. Nice house you guys got here. Be a shame if somebody showed up and just started murdering everyone. Nerds. I'm in your base and I'm stealing all your stuff. If you don't like it, well, that's just tough. Daddy said to play nice, but I'm too rough. Okay. There's still a memory trigger to my side that I didn't grab yet. Better turn on the all-wheel control. Okay. Got the poacher camp. Got some ruins. Do a sick donut. Donut. Well, there's that. Now I'm hungry again. Wah, wah. I ran out of bullets. Who would have thought? Really ain't nothing that I need to come. Oh. Okay, I mean, I'm glad that we only need one more of those, but what I could really use is some bullets. We're on our way to a bullet spawner, though, so that'll be good. Let's drop this pot in, and we'll get some ammo. Translated audio. Cat, they're trying to blow up that human thing. Those bone buttocks want the ammunition. Don't let them. Stupid things need some kind of shelter or barrier. You could suggest it to the commander. Alright, and now that we've taken care of the Asari base things, we can switch back to Liam. Then we don't have to listen to those two hitting on each other the entire time. Good lord. Alright, let's see here. What do we think? Do we want our grenade to do damage over time, or do we want it to just do more direct damage? I mean, obviously direct damage. Takes 5 points for that, right? Yeah. There you go, Liam. Shield regeneration or max shields. Do that one. What have I got? What do I want to do with myself? Offensive attack wasn't really anything great, right? Right. Lance is already up there all the way. I could up my offensive bionics. Get better bionic detonator damage bonus and combo radius. Or we could up our shield. Or I could go dump some points into combat fitness. Well, fitness itself, I don't really need that much. More ammo. Or I could just dump a bunch of points into pistols, so that when my assault rifle runs out, my pistol can be better. That could be a good idea. Reduce pistol weight, yeah. Ooh, initiative. Gunner unlocked. Soldier profile, rank 2. Frontline trooper unlocked. Vanguard profile, rank 3. Tactical operative unlocked. Infiltrator profile, rank 3. Good lord. Honestly, I forget about the profiles altogether, but I'm going to keep going with the pioneering research one. That's kind of the most well-rounded one for me. Alright, now we got our guns back. Oh my god. We got treasure over here, and then we got stuff in the way. Got some gunshots going on in here.
Found the ancient city map, but the Ket keep attacking.
More cat incoming. There's the last of them.
Hi, lady.
I don't know what Rowan said to make you help us, but he lied. Shut up. Rogue is a smuggler from Kadara. We all are. He flew here when we heard the Ket were picking off villages. He wants to sell the ancient gold map to the highest bidder. It's worth a fortune. I figured, but that's not why I'm telling you. Then why? When I got here, when I saw what the Ket did to this place, these people aren't human. They don't mean harm. Only their mind. I want you to take them out to the Resistance where it will do some good.
What about Rowan?
He's not a bad guy, just has bad ideas. When we tell him about this place, he'll see reason. Don't be too hard on him, okay? Just take them out to the Resistance.
A guy like that is worth my time. I'll make sure this map gets into the right hands.
Good. Clears my conscience. Thank you.
I know. Go ahead and take it.
Anything else in this place? Some goodies. AKA, it'd be cold out there. That terminal, you say? Stuff. Alright, that's everything that's in here, right? Because this is just to find interest now? Yeah. Poetry camp is down there, then we got treasure there, then we got another thing right there. Yeah, we gotta do those things too. We gotta take out those. We got so many things to take out and do. Oh, but this plan's getting closer to being done every moment. Hi, Box. Trying to hide from me. How would you do such a thing? I love loot, and you're loot. So I love you. Loot. There's my car. Nice little house you have over here, bad guys. Be a shame if humans showed up.
I have such difficulty relating to that idea.
Fair enough, I suppose. Although, if I had a lot, I might not have come here.
That I understand.
Spooky base with nothing but a couple of boxes in it. Huh. Alright. Alright. Just random spooky base. Nothing in there really. How am I doing on? Okay, upward. Facing right at it. Get by this velociraptor. That looks like a pretty populated place down there. I mean, I could just jump it. I could just fucking dive right down in there and see what happens. I got that station right there I can respawn at. Let's do it. Let's go cause a ruckus. Arriba! Justice comes for you, scum! I've made a lot of friends. I'm bad at math. I mean, I made it in here okay, it was fine. Oh, that was a grenade right in that guy's face. Good lord. I don't know if you just witnessed that happen, Helix. I just popped that guy in the air and shot him in the dick while he was flying. That was rude of me. Like I got my order of operations wrong. Instead of giving him the old dick twist, I gave him the old twist stick. Ouch. Probably what he said too. That's a little treasure box. Anybody in this house over here? Oh, scannables in this place. That looks like it would have a lot of scannables. Place kind of strikes me as a spot that I'm supposed to come later, and I came early, so there's just nothing here. Ooh, platinum. Everybody likes a little plat. Oh no, my inventory is full. Well, I don't need noise off. Let's get rid of that. Cleaning up the stuff. Cleaning up some stuff. There, now we're back to 139 items. Which then puts me right back up to 140 items because I picked that thing up immediately. Gonna hop off. Alrighty, have fun, Mr. Helix. Enjoy the day. And the rest of the weekend if I don't catch you before then. Walkie-talkie. Talk to you later indeed. Fast travel up over there. Big stretch. Oh.
You don't have the ears to understand.
But we really don't.
Okay, sure, but Nana doesn't have to be so snotty about it.
You don't have to be so snotty about it. Gosh dang poachers giving us humans a bad name. Oh my, there's a big one over there. Would you like to try to shoot me some more, sir? Now that you've seen how that went for your friend. Alright, nothing in there. Iridium right there. Shouldn't have any trouble crafting my new and improved suit of armor when I get around to it.
Can we talk? The people I hired should be careful.
Oh, not like these creatures are dying.
Just let me pack my equipment.
Lady, you can't just go and farm space whales all willy-nilly. You could destabilize the entire economy. Okay. I mean, I figured that's what was going to happen, but I had to know. I just wanted to swim with the whales. And the whales did not want to swim with me. But also, I mean, if you're just looking for an enzyme in your sand, you can always synthesize that shit, huh? You can literally just get a couple of samples, do some research, bada bing, bada boom it, instead of being like, oh, well, let's just murder all these space whales.
I couldn't have made that call on my own, Ryder. Thank you.
No problem, Jal. Ryder wouldn't have been able to make that call on his own either. He needs me. Alright, now we saw a bunch of bad dudes out there, so we'll go beat them up. Kill a dude and they're biggin'. Because how dare they have a biggin'? It's not allowed. Oh, the biggin's no longer there. He's wandered off. I swear he told me one more ago. Get to the car because it's cold and freezing my cheeks off. On bold. Rhymes. Alright, so then we need to go there. Actually, I think what I'll do is I'll warp down here to hit this place because it's on the bottom. And then we can hit the communication station up top. Or, nah, I guess it makes just as much sense to shoot up here, hit that, get it in, hit that, hit that. Man, you're gonna be able to get through all this? Go around. Didn't realize it was that high. Don't mind me, Velociraptor, just coming through. Up. Oh, the sound of Sam constantly saying it's extremely cold isn't music to your ears, my man. You kill what? Ooh, that dude got riled. Oh, they got a big one out there too. Hey, up there. Ooh, almost touched me again, biggin. Just not quite fast enough. Where's that one? Way up there. Well, I think we at least got all the little side things done. Most accuratest man in the world, I am not. Alright, boys, I think we got them all. For now. Stuff.
All gathering genetic information and transmitting it back.
And making more kit in the process. Sounds like people are questioning their leader. Good, in this case.
Communications. Only Archon is aware of shifting situation in Helios. If Archon's opinion is that protocols are not to our benefit, accept his wisdom. He is the Senate's voice in Helios and must be obeyed.
It sounds like the Kev started to question what the Archon's doing. If this continues, it might be good for all of us. Then we'll just have to keep an ear to the ground for now. With luck.
Look at that light pole, man. Remember when I came here to shut down this comm station and instead I just turned off all the audio logs I listened to? Oh, there's another thing right there. I swear there was another thing right down there. Listen to my audio logs. Stop that other quest. I mean, they weren't marked as optional or nothing. Yeah, level 30. Who wants to get tasered? It's like, please, no, not me. Okay, fine, I'll just shoot you normally then. Beady 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 boop. Oh no, my inventory's full again. Oy. Like, I like holding on to stuff. I'm really thinking I need to start getting rid of some things here. Get rid of some of those. There. That frees up a little bit of room. Why the cat are storing all their random shit in prisoner boxes, who knows, but whatever works for them, I suppose. Okay. Stormed that beach, took that stuff out. We got the cat base, we got this guy over here still. Now let's go and do... Let's do this one first. Bouncing around like I know what I'm doing.
I don't like it. It's mostly bureaucrats.
Can't be worse than some of the other places we're living.
I'd rather have ice or sand through my...
Okay, I'll hit this one quick. Voluntary physical. I thought this is where I was going. This is not where I was going. Just stop along the way. Okay. Right. Continuing our journey in this direction. We've got a facility. Suddenly it's so loud. We'll go head up.
Area cleared.
That pistol hits like a friggin' tank, dude. Alright, just a hit it thing. Just a hit it thing. Oh yeah, level 31. Even more skill points.
We should search for those missing glyphs. Successful! Good work, Ryder.
Sometimes you just don't feel like having to do it yourself, you know? Alley-oop. Up. With gravity! There's that place. Still got the Lost Scout thing. Fast travel over here. Quick. Got more skill points. Increases pistol damage and accuracy and weak point damage by 20% when using the aim function to shoot. Sure. Yeah, my pioneering scientist is now up. Because like everything else has a ton of points into it, but that does not. How about the boys? Y'all's got 6. Let's get your resilience up. We want more melee damage. Or damage resistance. This Sacred Zeus. Reduce damage. Leah. Do better against armor targets.
Where are my colleagues? You have the map? How did... Astra. She grew a conscience again, didn't she? Girl's not cut out for this work. For what it's worth, I've been talking to these people. They have it rougher than I thought. To be honest, I don't know if I would have gone through with it. Well, go ahead. Do what you need to do.
He tried to steal from your people, John. You decide.
I don't suppose I have a say in this. Fine, I'll play it your way. Stars, do I regret asking you for help?
You know, maybe next time don't try to be stealing stuff, dude. Alright. Actually, isn't there there's a store inside of this one, right? Maybe I can sell off some of these mods.
You again? I told you. Back here.
Need
I was
anything
just
for the
passing
journey?
through. Dory. Shipment coming in from Kadara tomorrow.
mods, and then we'll have more room. Honestly, that really didn't bring me down as much as I had hoped, but... Oh, that time it did. It's just taking a minute to update, I guess. Alright, so I'm here, and I did that. Tracking signals right there. Wee, wee. Almost to the car. Oh, hiccup burp right there. Quick travel over there, spinning around. Right on up there, you know. I missed so many of them bullet shots. Are they still alive in here? All right. Let's investigate the base first, then, I guess. Yeah, iridium. There we go. Poor dudes don't stand a chance against me. I'm just so strong with skills aplenty. What the? Excuse me, where the hell did you guys all come from? Yeehaw! These guys have gotten kind of angry, haven't they? Where is this thing going? Is this thing going? Oh yeah, see this isn't going where I want to. That's showing me the Nautilus. Oops. Good to me to find out one little wedge of a butt crack. Before I do that. Okay, no button. Alright. Hit a check. Jesus Christ. Oh, big ass explosion. Holy shit.
Something's around.
This loot, get that loot. That's this thing, right? No? Alright, is that the room that I was in before? Oh, that must be this room back here, maybe? More skill points! Look at all that. Wait. Oh, we check upstairs. So much loot. There's some trying to hide back here. Oh, my rib cage just popped. Goodness gracious. Okay, now we gotta go to the center. I do believe we just gotta go this way and get back into that cave. I believe it was over here. Container. Reader. Suspiciously empty room. He's getting in all my scams. Oh, my camera spun. Where am I looking? Ooh. Buggy. Boop. 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 Alright, something or other about accessing an elevator, huh? stuff. Very large lack of scannable stuff. Plenty of loot treasure stuff. And now we get to run our ass all the way back out of here. Oops. Ooh. Freaking out with the effects work, man. Oh, I missed. Running back to my car, it's gonna take me really far. But my guy runs like tar. And they're not even playing Guar. But I guess that's all for par. I'll get that one thing done, and after we get that one thing done, that'll be like all the big open missions that we saw. Now we can go and we should be able to establish an outpost here. I think, maybe that's not till later. I don't really remember. It's been a long time. And I never liked the ice planet in the first place. Alright, my car should be right out here though. Right? Car? There it is. Seize it! Yeah, let's get in there for a minute. So everything there is done. I just want to go over to that. Oh, and I gotta go talk to her. Oh, and I got those 2 quests up there. Right. Oh, okay. Nailed it. One up there, one up there, one up there. Okay, running the puzzle game again. Can't be J. You can be that. Can't. 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 So you have to be that. Easy. How about up here? Can't be J. Can't be Y. Can't be that. So you gotta be that, which leaves this one as J. And then here, you can't be J. Can't be Y. Can't be that. Can't be diamond. So you have to be that. Which means this one has to be that symbol. And then in your column, all you have is Y or diamond. Oh, but neither of my current nodes really help me with that. Okay, Oh, I wish I had another decryption key. I could do that because we can't have a Y there. I did it like that. Okay, yep, so that one has to be that, and this one would be that, which makes this one go away. And that would have to be that. That would have to be a Y. Which means that would have to be a diamond. And if that one's a diamond, that one would have to be a Y. And if that one's a Y, that would have to be a J. Nope, that doesn't work. That does not work. Oh, each one's hard. Alright, you can't be a Y, you can't be a J. You can't be that, can't be that, can't be that, can't be that. So this one literally has to be that. There's no other option there. Can't be you, can't be you. So you're either a Y or a diamond. It makes that a Y or a diamond. You can't be that, 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 or that. So you have to be this. And if you are that, you have to be this. Because everything else is here already, so it has to be a Y there. Okay. Oh, this is difficult for my poor brain. Like, how about here? That's a possibility. That's not. That's not. That's a possibility. That's not. You can't be that, but you could be that, or you could be that. Well, this has to be J. No, what am I doing? My brain's turning off on me here. You're a J, you're a J. So no J's there, no J's there. So just these middle two are missing J's. And if those middle twos are missing J's, that means this one has to be a J, and then this one has to be a J. Because that one can't be a J because that's there. And now we have a J there, a J there, a J there, a J there, and a J there, and none of those J's line up. And if that's a J there, that means the only thing that's left up here is that. So that has to be there. Which also means this one has to be that. So it does narrow us down on the diamond. Well, actually, yeah, it does narrow us down on a diamond. Because this one has to be a diamond, and then that one would have to be that, because otherwise we can't put a diamond there. So then we got a diamond on that row. We fucked up right there though, Ken. That can't be that thing. So that would have to be there. That couldn't be there, so that would have to be diamond there. And then that would have to be there. Right? No diamond there. No diamond there, no diamond there. Then either here or here is going to be a diamond. And then our J's line up, and then we got the little sprocket there, we got a sprocket there. No sprocket on that one yet, no sprocket on that one yet, but this one would have to be the sprocket there, because it's the only one of those spots. If that's a sprocket, and that's already a sprocket, that's already a sprocket, and that's already a sprocket, then the only other spot that can be a sprocket is right there. Because that's literally the only spot that doesn't have a sprocket in it, in either spot. But if that's a sprocket there, this one would have to be that symbol there. Because that's the only symbol missing on that one. And you got it there, and you got it there. So we have it in that column. We have it in this column, we have it in this column. We have it in this column, and then we would need it in this column. The only spot that doesn't have that would be down. Nope. It would have to go up here, but you can't put it up there. That does not work. Every time I think I've friggin' got something, I'm further off. That there, that there. This is messed up. Okay. Well, we know this one has to be that. It's got all the other 4 symbols on it already, so you know that has to be there. And then this one we know has to be that, because it can't be that, it can't be that, and it can't be that or that. So the only thing that's left is that one. So those 2 guaranteed have to be that way. But then we've only narrowed down. This one's got 2 spots that it could be something. This one can't be 2, can't be 3, can't be 4, can't be 5. So it has to be that one then. Because that's the only option. Everything else is button into it. Okay. So then 1, 2, 3. So this is 3 options that it can't be, which leaves 2. Because that could be the diamond or the Y. So we don't know that one yet. We can't narrow that down any further. This one can't be 3 things, so we haven't narrowed that down anymore. This one theoretically only has 1 thing it can be, because it can't be that, it can't be that. Yeah, the Y. The Y has to be there, because after the Y comes that. We can't be either of those 2 things. So this has to be a Y. The downside is it really doesn't help clear up what the other ones can and can't be. Because we already know that this spot can't be a Y or J, so that doesn't help at all. This can't be... Oh my god, this is so hard for my poor brain. I'm swearing smoke is just coming out of my ears. You just can't tell because it's all stuck in by the ear cups. Why did I not just frickin' save one of those things for this one? Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. No, row, column, or highlighted shape. Okay, so technically this one can't be that, or that. This has to be that, because it needs to be, if this is the highlight right here, then that can't have a repeat. And if that one is diamond, then this one has to be the Y. And if that one's a Y, then this one has to be that symbol. And if that symbol is that, it can't be one of those, so this has to be that. And then up here, This one can't be a repeat of any of those things, so that one has to be a Y, and if that's the Y, then this one is just missing the diamond there. Check this. Y. One Y. One Y, one Y, one Y. One Y. One Y, one Y, one Y. J. J. Nothing yet. That's J right there. Nothing yet. J. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. J right there. J right there. So either right here is a J or right here is a J. What else could that one be, though? That. It could be that. And that does not appear on either of those spots, so I really can't narrow it down. What can be here? We could use that, but it's there, so we can't. We could do a J here, but it can't because at the bottom. Can't do a Y. Can't do that one. So that one has to be a diamond because it's literally the only thing that's not there. And if that's a diamond, that would have to be J. Which means we can't have a J here. So that would have to be that thing. And if that thing is there, then that would have to be our J there. And if our J is there, that would go there. No, because we got that at the bottom. That would be the E. Yeah. And then this one would have to be that. Oh, dear God. Okay, so let's look for our Ys. Clear, clear, in that node, clear. Y is good for first one. Second one, Y. Only one in that little grid there. Only one going left and right. Only one going up and down. Okay, next Y. Only one going left and right. Only one going up and down. Only one in our plus. Cool. Y. Only one going left and right. Only one going up and down. Only one in that left blob. Cool. Y. Bottom. Only one. Only one in the middle. Only one in that right blob. Okay, so Ys are good. The Ys are good. You know what? I'm just going to send it. Oh, good lord. Oh. Dear God, that was hard. I am too stupid for that Sudoku, man. Oh, jeez. Visit the vault entrance. Where is the vault entrance? Over there? Okay, well, before I do that, we're going to come up here and do that one, I think. Actually, you know what? This is right here. Let's fast travel here. Pop that. I'm going... I think it's safe to say we're not going to get this planet done unless I pull a lot of extra time into it today. And I don't think I'm going to pull an extra lot of time into it today. So I think we're going to wrap up this quest. This is turn-in phase of quest.
Volunteered information to the cat. Is
Not lying. If it comes out eventually. Okay, and then as far as our map goes, we have the quests up here for that signal. We have treasure chest I've missed back there. This restore power one that I still gotta deal with. We got our main vault down there. And after we get the main vault, probably have enough that we can do the Volds thing. Alright, well, let's go into the skills thing quick. Infiltrator 4. All his 5 points. So I guess we're going to start building him out on Avenger Strike. I don't really want him charging forward at all, but the get your defense up there. Alright, and then we'll hit our save, because it is now 4:54, so we've almost been going for 5 hours, really. So we're going to hit our save here. How is that looking for its game completion is at 33%. Okay, well, we'll just have to stay focused a little bit more for the next couple of weekends, huh? But, next weekend, we'll be back to do this more because I got a bunch to do in it still. Of course, a lot of that I think will go quick because it's probably a lot of like side quests and stuff like that too. So as I roll through the planets, it'll just really bump right on through it. Didn't finish this planet because it takes friggin' forever. But we got most of it done. So next weekend we'll get back in here. We'll finish those 2 side quests that were in that shield that I couldn't get into now that the shield thing is down. Then we'll go and we'll pop the tower, the remnant tower, and that'll juice us up so that we can hopefully go and plant the little colony here and maybe figure out that lost power thing. And that way we can be theoretically done with this planet for now next time and move on to the outlaw planet, which will be another time investment. But I'm sure in between there, we'll also be going back to the ship to do this and that and clean up more side quests and proceed things that way and all of it. So, still a lot to do. We'll work on it. But for now, I'm starving, so I'm going to go and get some, at this point, it's basically dinner, even though it would actually be lunch because I haven't had anything since breakfast. So, thanks anybody that stopped in to join and watch and, you know, chatting with me, Helix. Thanks for chatting with me. I hope everybody had fun. Whether you did or didn't, enjoy the rest of your weekend, everybody. And I will be here again next weekend. Bye.